Ocean Week! It's definitely the first day of Ocean Week and not the second day of Ocean Week after I missed the first day of Ocean Week! Am I feeling better? Marginally. It's so loud, hold on. Just there we go. It's so loud. Anyway, yeah, I'm feeling significantly I was so tired yesterday because I didn't sleep. But yeah, yeah. I'm still kind of recovering from illness, but I'm doing better. Can I show teeth? Kinda. I can't smile the same way at this program as I could before. Let's see. I try so hard. Oh man. New software? No, the same software I've been using for a while now. I swapped, I guess around Christmas time, but yeah. I don't know. Somebody posting on Discord at 5 a.m. on Thursday? Yes. I tried to go to bed around, oh, I don't know, 1:30 maybe? Then I got really sick. Yeah. I was like awake until like 6:30 or 7 in the morning, and then I had to get up for work at 10. Anyway, how's everybody doing? I hope you're all having an okay week. I hope your land week was alright, and you're ready for Ocean Week, the short Ocean Week it is. 4 hours of sleep today? That does not make me feel better. It's tenet number 3. Wait, tenet number 2. Wait. Is it or is it number... Wait. Drink lots of water, get plenty... It's tenet number 2! Get plenty of sleep! I need to make that poster for my wall! Although I haven't been getting a lot of tasty. I barely ate anything today. I'm concerned for my ability to not be sick, so I've been eating what I can, but I don't know. I really want some fried chicken, but I can't eat the fried chicken right now. Porp jump scare. What? Recovering from FanFest news? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get the ticket to FanFest. Final Fantasy XIV FanFest. Wait. Wait, I thought the second tenet was get plenty of sleep. Wait. Drink lots of water, get plenty of sleep, and eat something tasty, isn't it? Or is it get lots of sleep, drink plenty? No, it's water first. It's water first! Don't try to trick me! I remember my own tenets, I do. Oh god. I'm trying to remember. I think I'm pretty sure it's in there. Yeah. Well, they don't have the full venue. They've got COVID, like, attendance numbers in mind, I think, too. Like, they don't want it to be too crowded. But I don't know. 15,000 doesn't seem like a whole lot of tickets. North America makes up 60% of the active player base. 60% of the 30 million active players or something like that? Come on. 15,000 doesn't seem like very many tickets. And it's in Vegas, yeah. A little disappointing. It's also their 10th year anniversary. Like, it's like a big deal. And it's the year leading up to an expansion, so it's a more important, FanFest year. What can you do? I'll watch it. I'll watch it all live streamed, I guess, if I really care. They charge you, though. Here I was willing to shell out like a couple thousand at least just to go to Vegas to see it in person, and I'm like, I don't know though. $20 for a digital ticket seems very steep to me. Yeah, they charge for watching online, which is probably why they're okay with having a limited number of tickets. It's real stupid. I don't know. Anyway, so last time on Obra Dinn, we found out that there were men who rode on giant crabs, and they were killing guys. Also, a kraken attacked, and the captain killed some people. We have a lot left. Yes, criders, striders, but they're crabs. And they all got married? Okay, I haven't gotten to that scene yet. You think the Kraken attacked because the dude pooped off the side of the boat? Like, you don't see me shitting in your house, the Kraken said. Attacking the man. Alright. I have to remember where we were. Is it upstairs I have to go? Oh, man. Okay. Let's go here. This guy might tell us what we need to know. I can't remember how to play this game. Okay. Throw the bodies over. Oh, this is a new one.
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give them to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Have them now.
Oh no.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a free shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Is that a giant lobster? Did some guy get hit by a lobster and die? And it knocked them all down the stairs? What a dumbass. A shrimp? Is this game incredibly loud? Or is it just me? It feels like it's really loud. It's fine? Okay. It is louder than before, isn't it? I don't understand how. I literally haven't used this program. Okay, hold on a sec. Let me just turn my desktop audio down a tick. I'd rather set this lower and then change the volume in-game. Hold on. I think if I change this to just above, maybe? How's that? Is that a little bit better? Quiet? Oh no! Time! It's fine? Okay. No, you don't want to eat big crustaceans. Don't they taste like they're like full of ammonia or something? Like they're bad, right? They're icky tasting. Who is this? How did they die? Well, I think he was bludgeoned in the head by a giant animal. Struck by a tail. I think that's it. Imagine the poop veins. Oh, God. No, thank you. Point out a thing? You can point out a thing. Why? What thing do you want to point out? Like a spoiler thing. Why? Cooking a meal? Like it's gonna poison people. I'm assuming. You can get poisoned. You can also get illness. Let's see. But why this giant... Wait. Is that its face? What am I looking at? This thing is so hard to, like, make heads or tails of. This guy is definitely dead, though. Whoops. There's somebody up here. Multiple somebodies. Yeah, butterfly, some shrimp, yeah. This is gonna bring us back a chapter, I think, to whoever... Whatever happened that made them wanna... get rid of all the bodies. Throw them overboard. Captives, right? Or like they were attacked. They were attacked by somebody. I can't remember what the chapter title was.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？回来，全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害的较对人无过好，是谁人冤死的啊？He talk about the shell. Very dangerous.
Shell?
Oh, the shell that was in the... There was a shell in one of the storage rooms being guarded by the royal guy's guard. And the second mate went for it and killed the one guy. And then the guard got blamed for it and was shot. That's what that glowing thing in the box was. Uh-oh. Wait. Huh? Oh! Oh, it's spiking guys. He got spiked in the chest by a creature, and... he might be the only one? Who else? This is so strange. Oh, okay. Wait, no. There's more than one. I don't know which one's which. This guy. No. No. This guy. There you go. Oh shit. No! No! Ah! I hit the wrong button. I'm gonna have to come back to it. Oh, that's so annoying. I mixed up my tab and my space. Is this a new... Oh no, I found everything in the chapter. That's what it was. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna follow this, but I don't really want to go to it. I want to go back to those. That was an easy one, too. Stabbed by beast. I'll come back to you later. Okay. Try to get this guy again. He was spiked by a terrible beast. But I don't know who he is. No, wait. No, I don't know who he is. Because I don't know who either of them are.
What do you know about these things? About the chest
But
and your dead friends?
somebody else died, and I'm not sure who. Was it somebody under...
Shell? What shell?
Was it somebody under? No. I can't get underneath. Who else died here? This guy's doing he's doing the meme! This guy looks like the one Krabby Patty patron meme from SpongeBob where he's like eating but he looks behind himself. Oh, the guy holding him also got spiked? Did they both get spiked by the same spike? That's oh, wait. Wow, that's unfortunate, man. That's a big spike. I can't believe. This guy got a double KO. Spikes are expensive these days, that's right. Okay. Now I can leave. More than a KO? I guess you're right. How goes Port Block Homes? Oh, you know. It goes. We just started, we're already solving the crime, so... You want ice cream now, but do you wait for the break? No, just go get it now, before things get juicy here. You think I should have a hat and a mustache? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me do that. I at least have a mustache graphic. I will do this really quick. Where are my stream assets? There we go. I can't believe I don't have a detective. Come here. I don't have a detective hat available to me. Whoop. Ah! Make that smaller. Oh god. It tracks a little. It doesn't move very well though. Oh god. Okay. There's not enough space between my nose and the top of my mouth. Yeah, just don't turn my head ever. Let me get a Sherlock Holmes hat. Let's see. I guess I should have had this ready already, but I didn't. I wasn't prepared. I'm gonna wear this on a jaunty angle, I guess. Unless this is a... Oh, it is. I don't like that one. I like this one. Oh, it's not... Okay, I hope this is actually transparent when I put it on my head. My mustache is so small. Uh, where is it? I didn't save it where I thought I saved it. God damn it. Alright. This is cool. Where did I save it? Oh no. Is it here? It's not here either. Now I've done it. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry this is taking me so long. Don't go to Amazon. Okay. I know where it is. I didn't see it there. It's definitely not transparent. God damn it. Why do they do that? Something says it's transparent and then it's definitely not. It's got the transparent. Oh, they did it. They tricked me. It's got the transparent background, like the hatch background. So stupid. I'm very upset right now. It's deer stalker. It's called a deer stalker? There we go. Oh, it's huge! There we go. It's okay. Ah, it's at a weird angle too. Alright, perfect. I'll make it tiny. It can be small on my head. Ah, alright, you ready? Okay, here we go. It's time to solve the case. Oh, I'll hydrate. I can do that. A David Attenborough voice? How would I do? It's more about the way he speaks than it is about his voice. Just whisper in British. Those are two things I can't do.
Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
Why didn't they shoot him? What? What? Why would they shoot him? That looks so stupid. I keep seeing my crooked mustache in the corner. No, he was coming up with stuff. He had wait. It's a person! Is that a woman? No, wait, is it dead? Wait, I'm confused. Is it headless? Ah! Hey, Strident, thanks for 29 months sub. That's true, he's got treasure, shoot him harder. Hey, it's the shell! This guy is very dead. Alright. What do we got? The Calling? Edward Nichols, the second mate, met an unknown fate? Huh. So this is the second mate. This guy wasn't very nice. But he dies here? I thought he died somewhere else. Edward Nichols was shot by a gun by an unknown attacker. I don't know who it was. What else do we have here? We also have this guy? No. No, he's super dead. This is the guy who attacked him. Oh! One of the guards? The guard who got spiked. Oh yeah, he knew the show was bad news. That's right. Yes, congratulations on beating Resident Evil 7. Resident Evil 8 is a very good game. Who are you? This guy. Who knows who he is? Fourth mate? Maybe. Wait, why is she all messed up? Is she dead? She's not dead. But he is. Port Block Holmes, at your service. Pip pip. Nice day to solve a mystery in it. Alright. A cheeky little mystery. Ah, the other body. Mutiny in it! No, we've already been to that chapter, and it is mutiny for sure, yeah. Australian Sherlock? Huh? She lived. Somehow. There's the shell. These are like weird mermaid things, huh? They're like mermaid shrimp. They were gonna eat these? That's gross. He got... What is happening? Is he on fire? Can you tell? I can't tell what that is that happened to him. It kind of looks like the box is on fire. Crushed? It doesn't look like he got crushed. Is mermaid flesh supposed to give you immortality? I have no idea. I actually don't know that much about mermaids. They've never been like one of those things that I was like super into, even as a little kid. Was he fighting? It looked like he was pulling it into the boat. Who is this? And how did he die? He really looked like he got burned to me. But... like, there's clearly some kind of flame-looking thing going on there. It's not sitting on him. That looks like... well, no, it looks like he's pulling it into the boat. Oh shit, is Miss Lim dead? Oh my god, I thought she made it! So when... Wait, I thought this took place before. Part where she was like, no, leave him alone. Oh wait, no, maybe it... This is part 5? Was it part 4? 3. 3. Oh! Was it part 3? Man, I still haven't found part 1. Part 3 was when they accused the guy, yeah, Hok Sing Lao, of shooting, or not shooting, stabbing another person. Who was it? Oh yes, this guy, Nunzio Pasqua, who was actually stabbed by the second mate, right? Edward Nichols. And that was Edward Nichols who got shot getting back to the boat. So I guess at some point they figured out he was a bad man in this chapter, because he took these two out and killed them, I think. Porperman Button? Oh no. Benjamin Button time, huh? What the heck? Oh, he like... What is this? Some kind of magic thing going on. He opened the chest and got hit by some kind of magic. Wait, she's already dead here, though. Huh. So maybe he didn't burn to death. Maybe he was... No, maybe he was burned to death. I don't know. There's not really... Yeah, there's not really like a hit by magic to death. All right. And she's already dead. Kind of looks like she got clawed in the face. The closest thing we have is Mega Flared, and this ain't that. Yeah, I don't know what her deal is. I'm gonna have to come back to it. Maybe I can find out. The more of these I get, the closer I get to actually figuring it out.
You're still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Huh. Huh? Huh? Oh god! She got vampired! She was like mauled. Claude. That's probably it. Oh shit! It was! Let's go! Hey, and he was Maba. Jolly good, jolly good! One step closer to... Whatever! You know, my understanding of British slang is very limited. She got vampy scampi a porpa de pasta. Oh my god. Oh, a cheeky spot of tea. Look! This one's got the shell on it. This guy got speared? This guy got drowned, maybe? Did he get speared? I can't tell. Oh yeah, he did. That's definitely going through his neck. Yeesh. Rough. What's this? Oh. That guy got pulled underwater. Definitely drowned. That's very rough, buddy. Who is this? I don't know. Hagen. I'm assuming it's this guy. What? Let's see. Do we have one? Hagen. Hagen. Patrick O'Hagan. Possibly. Wait. Oh, here we go. But that's not him. Wait, what? You still breathing? Can you row? Wait, that's not Hagen. Or is it? Is it this guy? No. Excuse me? What is happening? There's action so much. He got attacked by this man. But I don't know what happened. Maybe that's Hagen. Hold on. Shoot them. Track the voice? Easier said than done. But wait, where's the captain? Is he here? No. What? Ah, wow, he was cowering. Wow. Cool guy. Can I blame him? Yes. He's a bad man. He definitely got... Maybe he got strangled. Can't tell. Yeah, he started and escalated. He started it by murdering somebody and then blaming it on one of their passengers and having him murdered. So he's not a good guy. He's a very bad man. I think he was coming out here to dispose of these ones. And I think he killed them. Or got them killed. Who else is dead? Okay, this guy's dead. Huh? It was weird when I looked at it, it wouldn't let me in.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
Bang.
Give us a weapon! Shoot it! Mike and I!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Oof. Yeah, okay, he got speared for sure, but I don't know if he's the guy. Wow. I can't tell if this man's really muscular or if he's just wearing a puffy shirt. Oh, they were tied to each other. Or, no, he was tied? What? Huh. Man, this went really, really wrong for them. Really, really fast. Yeah, that guy's name's Bang. I think. I think it's gotta be him. Any sea crime doesn't pay? Yeah. Crimes at sea. Maritime crime. I don't know that that's actually him, but this guy was speared. Speared by an enemy. Is it a foreign enemy or is it a beast? I think it's a foreign enemy. Hold on to what? Oh look, one of the Russians was on the ship. Let's not write off sea crimes? Oh, okay. Let's not write off sea crimes. Wouldn't wanna. I think that means this guy must be... that guy. Okay, so this is one of the Russians. Ah, no, there's more than one. There's more than one left. There was only one Russian in the topman, but there are two Russian seamen. You love the Adventures of Shaky Hands McGee. Well, they sure are shaky. What, Moldy Lomain? What? I said it once, Braggles.
We'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks
picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落在水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Hey, shut it up!
They say strange things about monsters.
Immediately! They're like, don't let the chest open up and dump whatever into the ocean, and then they immediately were attacked. Don't kill me. Okay, this guy got speared too. I think there's a nipple on that animal. That animal. That mermaid. You keep wanting to point out details? Well, you let old Porplog Holmes figure him out, okay? Porplog Holmes is on the case. Those are my ancestors? Nonsense. Nonsense. I am not a shrimp people, okay? My ancestors would not be such filth. Who is this? How did they die? I don't know. I thought I knew. I thought I knew, but now I'm not so sure. He definitely was he was speared by an enemy. Okay. I don't know. I don't know who anybody here is. I don't really understand how they died either. Okay, I need to like listen for the Irish accent or something. I'm gonna have to go all the way back all the way back through. When I stop hearing the guy with the Irish accent, maybe I'll be able to figure out who O'Hagan is. Who is this? What fate befell them? The Russian guy got he might have been Claude and he might have drowned. I think he might have been Claude because I saw claw marks on his chest. This one drowned for sure though. We saw him get pulled off the boat. Wait, where's... There it is. Wait. By a terrible beast? Maybe they are terrible beasts and not... Oh, no. Actually, if they're disappearances, maybe he did get drowned also. I don't know. Clawed by a terrible beast. Would you look at that? I did it! My brain's so big! Huge brain! Beasts all over the ship. You'll be one soon too. Good old Gascoigne. Alright, so. Let's take a look at what we've got, shall we? Ah! Thank you, Nershrika, for gifting a sub. Appreciate it. I don't know who this guy is, but he's not O'Hagan. I know that. Don't know who that is either. Not a foreign enemy by a terrible beast. Clawed by a terrible beast. Burned to death. Shot by an unknown attacker, but it's not an unknown attacker anymore. It is Chiotan, I think. And then oh boy, who else do we have? This guy? No idea who this guy is. No idea who any of these people are. Fell down the stairs to his death. He was also crushed, though. Killed with a sword. Electrocuted. Okay, so this guy actually wasn't... He's either not Williams or Winston Smith. He might be the other Carpenter. Carpenter. Where are the Americans? Winston Smith? Maybe he's Marcus Gibbs. Where's the other one? Where's the other American? Ugh, I named him and everything. Let's see the crew. I definitely put both of them down. I can't look at him now without seeing that stupid meme. You gotta try hard to get electrocuted in this historical period. He was up on the mast and there was an electricity storm. What is it called? A thunderstorm. Struck by lightning. Yeah, skill issue. Shirts or just torso pants? Don't know about that one. Toques or socks for your head? Oh my god. An electricity storm! Leave me alone! It makes sense. Don't look at me when I fly across the screen, okay? Oh my god! There's a blizzard outside. There's a blizzard outside. It's impossible. You can't see out there. Fell overboard. I thought his name was Fell Overboard for a sec. Okay. Where did the other American go? Got your tea? No, I don't have tea. I should make tea. Fell overboard of the New Hampshire overboards? Of course. Alright, where do I want to go now? I have so much to do. There's so much I haven't figured out. Oh god. Okay, let's go back to the stairs. Let's go back to these stairs, because there are a lot of dead people here I think I need to deal with. Let's start... God, let's start back here. There's a lot. There's a crab. What's down here? Oh, there's still a guy. I never found the other guy who died in... What chapter was that? This one. On the cargo deck. There's somebody else down here. That I never got. I wonder if he's in one of these rooms. I see stink lines. Uh-oh. What's this? A stowaway? Uh-oh. Wait, which one of these has a dead person in it? Oh, jeez. Is it you? Are you the dead guy? Oh no, there he is! Oh god. Oh god, he got crushed really bad. Look at his head! There's blood. He got smushed. That's pretty bad. I've done it. Meat pancake? Yeah. Oh god, I hate when like... Ugh! Crush? Like crushing something hurts so much more than like a cut. It's awful. Ugh. Your head popped like a grape. Alright. An unidentified stowaway expecting free passage and eventful freedom was instead crushed inside a falling barrel. Okay, so there actually wasn't anything to that. That must be good for something. You forgot to get grapes and bananas? Come on! Wait, is there another body down here? The door doesn't seem to be out. Which means there must be something. Oh wait, unless that's what this is the door? No. Oh! Okay! The barrel I found wasn't even the guy. I mean, this guy isn't even the one in the barrel. That was a different guy. He died. Jeez. Well, that's unfortunate. Which of the 55 deaths on this ship would be the least awful? Yeah, old age is one of the deaths, so probably that one. Gotta let this little thing out so it can go and find the deaths. Where is it? Where's the death? Oh, here. Lightning? Because you just go unconscious first? Yeah, I guess, huh? Oh, God. Awful! Wow, the rope snapped. You like that guy's face? What, this one? Or no, this one. He's like, whoa! Could have been me. Could have been me if I were 4 feet to the right. And also 2 feet to the front. 4 feet to the port and 2 feet to the larboard. This guy got crushed by cargo. Very, very crushed by cargo. Is he one of the guys who plays... He is. He's one of the guys who plays the poker game. Those are the same. Don't question me, I'm poor Block Holmes. I think my detective work has told me what port and larboard are. There was no accent there. I tried, but I was smiling, so the accent didn't come out. No, I loudly sip my water. I'm not drinking alcohol. I can't. A true British detective. I should get some tea so I can feel more British. I have a nice Earl Grey. The English drink that, right? Quite. I don't... Oh man, my accent's so bad. Come on. Could be downing vodka. I could be. You'll just have to take my word for it. If I were drinking it, you'd be able to hear ice. And I've got my drink here. And you can't hear ice. Which means it's not alcohol. Loose cargo. Wow, I figured it out. It's all done. Scoop some snow in from outside. I have ice. You don't want to eat snow. All snow has microplastic in it. Although everything has microplastics, so I don't know. What else do we have? Did I get them all? Have I found them all? Nope. On the cargo deck! Another one. That's it, though. There's just one more body to find. I'll find you. You're down here somewhere. Porpy don't miss. Wait, who are you? Oh, you're the guy who got spiked. Okay. There's a non-zero chance microplastic fog can be a thing. That's awful. That's freaking terrible. Yoo-hoo! Anybody in this room? Ah! Let me out! Oh, I found something! Found a stinky crab. I don't know if I want to go in there. Ooh, the booze. Oh, okay. This is the other side of the room. Alright, here we go. Let's see what's up with this. Who are you? I hear a goat. Oh god. Well, he got it, I think. He shot it. Or fire... No, wait. Yeah, it's like a blunderbuss or something, right? He shot it, but it sure got him. He got spiked real bad. Is that one of the... carpenters? Huh. Gotta wait for it to let me guess. Silent sip, that's right. I drink water more often than you all let me drink water. Apologies. I think this is the other carpenter. This guy got spiked. And he might be Winston Smith? Hell yeah, let's go! Hydrate, stretch. Oh. Yeah! I am solving the case. It's happening. Oh man, stretches feel so good. Oh. I can sleep. All right. No, but we mustn't sleep. We must solve the case. My posture is checked. I'm gonna add more things for you all to spend your points on one of these days. I'm not sure what yet. I'll figure it out. I might put one of those throw your points at this one things. We'll see. Something like the feed the pod, you know, jar or whatever. No, I don't want to end early, Regals. I know that was a big yawn, but I know I want to finish this game. I had a lot of fun with it last week, and I was actually really looking forward to it. So, be Pod King for one stream. I'm Pod King. Me. Who are you? This guy has a sword. He's hiding. Alright. The Pod Champ. There you go. I am not doing a watch Yu-Gi-Oh! At 1 million channel points. I'm not doing it. Because you'll just save up and do it. What's happening?
Get in there somewhere! Storm's coming!
A storm?
Business and climb down here!
Uh-oh. Oh no! Am I timed now? Do I have to figure this out fast? This is not good. Was he speared by a beast? I wonder. No, he must have been... He must have been speared by a foreign enemy. I don't... But this isn't him. He's not Nicholas Botterill, maybe? Is he maybe Lewis Walker? Can I see who I have if I go to this list? Hmm. Oh, man. Wait, where's the other topman from England? There he is. Lewis Walker. Maybe it is Lewis Walker. Hmm. $1 million Yu-Gi-Oh! Redeem and a 5-point Yu-Gi-Oh! Veto redeem. Oh, man. Okay, so... God. I don't know. I've got to go back to maybe the electrocuted topman. Maybe that'll help. What if I get electrocuted going back there? Wouldn't that just be something? Okay. Work fast! The wind is alive. Man, he got super messed up. Who is this guy? I wish I could see him so I could actually, like, see who I was looking at here. This is the one I thought was English, right? No. He was shot by a gun. Oh, man. Is this the Englishman? No, he was clubbed! This guy lived all the way to the very end and was clubbed by the captain. I wonder who he was. He's a topman. Hmm. Oh my gosh, are you looking at pod points again? Oh boy. I like that our leaderboard's huge, even though, I mean, really, it wouldn't be that big. It's just because I get rated every once in a while by Pat and Paige, and they throw like a ton of people at me. So they all have like 1 point. Who's this? Who are you? I don't know who you are. I don't know who any of you are. There's gotta be a way to figure this out. Where do I want to go back to? How far back do I need to go to figure this out? Okay. This is not great. I can't remember how to get down. Oh wait, no, there's the door at the end. Never mind. I'm good. The immediate BRBs brought you down? Hmm. Oh no, not a paper straw. Did you all see that thing about how Funko Pops are dumping $30 million worth of merchandise into landfills? They're paying to do that. $30 million worth. Meanwhile, they're telling us, don't use a plastic straw. You're gonna hurt the planet. $30 million. That's at least, like, probably somewhere around 3 million units, because they only sell for, like, $10 a pop, right? It actually might be more than that, depending on if the 30 million is how much they're worth as a point of sale after markup, or if it's how much they sell to, like, retailers before point of sale markups. It's ridiculous! There's so much plastic they're throwing into landfills! And they can't recycle it, no, because it's all freaking vinyl plastic. It's absolutely almost entirely the fault of big corporations doing stupid shit. As much as it's good for us not to use certain things and be more mindful of what we do on this planet, $30 million worth of vinyl figure merchandise is maybe, you know, a bigger impact than any of us will probably ever have. All right. Yeah, the new ET. Yeah, the new ET landfill. It super sucks. It's the cheapest way for them to get rid of the excess merchandise. I cannot believe how they have that much. That's like such a terrible business plan. I hate Funko Pops. Oh, this is the explosion. Okay. This guy's Peter Milroy. Who is this? I don't know. 7 memories? Disappeared in the Doom. Oop. His first memory was on the gun deck? Oh, he was one of the friends, the guy who had the illness. Okay. How am I gonna figure out the last bits of this? You swallowed pieces. Oh no. Yeah, I tend to, in drinks that I would need to have a straw in, I just like don't even bother with a straw anymore. Which kind of sucks, but there's a part of me that wonders if I should, like, I guess if I used straws more often, because I like, basically never have drinks with straws, I'd probably think about investing in one of those metal ones. Just because the paper straws really do kind of suck super bad. You know, he might be one of the ones that got thrown overboard. We had like 3 guys get thrown over. Never mind. Yes. Fell overboard. Fell overboard. It could be this guy that fell overboard. The helmsman. I wonder if the helmsman died of old age. No, wait. Nathan Peters fell overboard. Oh, man. Is this guy... Is there another midshipman? This unknown midshipman. I don't think he's an unknown midshipman. Oh man, I don't even know where to go for this. Who is this and how did they die? I have no idea. Crushed to death. This is a 3. A 3. Okay, I'm getting to the part where it's difficult now. But this? I don't think this is Nicholas. Unknown topman. Oh, the other guy could be Timothy Buteman. Oh, man. Let's see. Keep pressure here. Oh, yeah. We had the guys. Maybe I should go back to the Unholy Captives section. Because I kind of went fast through that bit. Bought a 4-pack of metal straws for $10, but they're too big for pockets. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go back out to that one guy that I know died around the corner. Over here. It's crazy because he like stumbled this direction and died, I think. I don't think this guy was dead. He like got stabbed and then he got shot again.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Huh. Okay. So it's not very helpful. Oh, I see. Let's go to this guy. No, I don't think anybody knew he was there because he got shot through the wall.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Okay. We know who this guy is, right? Guy helping him's the surgeon. Guy who got okay, yeah. We know who they both are. This is Nathan Peters. This is Winston Smith. Alfred Klestel. Some of these guys died much later. Is this the second mate? No. This is also a midshipman. Midshipman. Helmsman. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll just keep going. This is, I was doing so well for a second there. And now it's slowing down again. I'm burning. Spiked by a terrible beast. Exploded. Okay. Yeah, this guy met an unknown fate. He was spiked. Okay, you know what? It's not the same guy, is it? No, no, wait. He was shot. Wasn't he? Wait. Fuck. Did I seriously not say that he was shot? He looks like he was spiked, but he was actually shot to death. Oh, which means... I wonder if it was by this guy. Wonder who did it. I might need to... So... He was definitely alive before he got shot. He was slowly dying, but he definitely got shot by somebody. So if I go over here to... Can I look through it like this? No. I need to go back to the spiked guy who was... I think the most... Is he the most recent? Shoot. Murder... Unholy creatures? Or captives? Wait. Soldiers of the Sea. That's the one. Spiked by a terrible beast. Okay. The Butcher. So it happened right after this. So who's got a gun? Who's got a gun and is pointing it?
Don't move. I'll get you down.
Nobody's got a gun that we can see and is pointing it that way. I can only assume that it's that guy, the SpongeBob meme guy. Big Ear Jim? Maybe. The SpongeBob meme guy, this guy. He's doing the meme. I guess it could be him too. The first mate. I don't think it was though. I think it was this guy. Yeah, over the shoulder guy. Oh my gosh. Okay. Maybe I can go up a floor. Because I know who some of these people are now, maybe? This unknown soul? Are they unknown? He's also unknown? No. He met an unknown fate. Yeah, I'm definitely in small detail hell, for sure.
Put me down. Let go. Easy now. You're in a bad way.
It's the squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
For that. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
Okay. So he was torn apart by the beast then. Right? I guess? He got his arm torn off. I think that's probably what this is about. Expired? I think expired's about old age, though, specifically. Yeah. No, he's missing an arm, for sure. I'll show you. Austria. Charles Minor was torn apart by the beast. See, he's missing an arm. What if it was a fake arm the whole time? I don't know. Shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. Man, I don't know. I can guess based off their hats who they are, maybe. We've got, okay, captain, first mate, second mate, third mate. This must be the fourth mate, because they've got the same hat. John Davies. That seems reasonable. And then you've got this guy who's got a fancy hat, but not quite the same kind of fancy hat. I don't know who that could be. Got the quartermaster and the eighth master, that's right. I haven't heard any Swedish accents yet. That's this guy. Who are you? You look like a train conductor. Actually, I guess maybe the question is, where are we? We are in... Maybe he's a steward? Like, there's gotta be a reason he's here, right? So the fourth mate and maybe... maybe the captain's steward? Or they have stewards. Oh god, each mate has a steward too. Oh god. Okay. I have one of the stewards named somewhere. Is he up here that he's named? Oh jeez. The butcher. Oh man. I don't know. Carpenter's mate. These are probably both seamen too. I wonder. Surgeon. Midshipman. First mate steward. Oh, he might... This guy might be a steward also. They're all dressed the same? And I think he is too. And he's like King Steward. The leader of this. I don't know. Maybe he's not. I have no idea. Ah! Patrick Stewart? Maybe. Oh my god. Stewart Square. Okay. Who are you? Where are you coming out of? You're coming out of First Mate's quarters. And you are the first mate. Okay, well, guess I should have guessed that one. Who are you? Oh, you're the captain. Of course you are. Shit. Okay. So his mate was torn apart by the creature. I wonder if I can find him. Another torn apart person. A break? It's break time. Give me a minute. Let me continue this train of thought really quick. I want to check these guys. Leader of the stewards, you know him well. He's finally back to clean up well. Clean up what? All the money for himself?
Mutiny! Mutiny! Bastard!
Definitely... definitely a lot of blood, yeah. Wait. That's the fourth mate. Okay. John Davies. The fourth mate, probably. Did he turn on him? I'm gonna say this guy... Wasn't this ship white when we sent her off? Woof. I mean, this is why they have all the... Oh god. This is why they have all the seamen around. I don't mean it that way, though. This is why they have them all around. They have to scrub the deck, right? That's their job, to clean? It's part of their job? To clean all the blood off the floors? No, 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 don't bonk me. Yeah, they gotta scrub the poop deck, exactly. Get all the blood off the poop deck. Maybe he's the purser. Maybe he's Philip Dahl. Maybe I'm guessing now. Henry Brennan clubbed somebody down there to death. Where's my door? There's my door. I think he clubbed the fourth mate in the head. Yes! He did it. Henry Brennan clubbed John Davies in the head. Where is he? Okay. Thomas Lank was knifed by maybe I'm just gonna guess here. Just gonna take a guess and say it was the wait, where'd he go? The captain steward, Philip Dahl, who I think is this guy. He really doesn't seem like a Philip Dahl. He really doesn't. He might be the... How do we know which mate is which? Okay, well... Based off of... It was like following a trail of clues, because he talked about killing William, so we knew that this guy was the first mate. And I think the second mate... Wait, where'd he go? This... Oh, wait, this guy? No, it's the third. This guy? God, I don't even remember. I figured it out somehow. Yeah, it was like a trail of names that we followed. And then the fourth mate, I just figure, is probably the fourth mate because he's got the same hat. And we don't know who he is. There's a lot of assumption going on, but I think it's a fair assumption. Yeah, they're all wearing the fancy hats because they're fancy lads. Oh boy. I don't know. Who are you? You're the guy! The unknown man! A Henry Brennan. Yeah. Wait, Henry Wolfe. Christian Wolfe. Blasted with a cannon by a terrible beast. Okay, well, I guess at least that worked out. I need to hear the French guy. If I find the French guy, I'll know which one is the bosun's mate. How do I get out of here? Oh, here we go. This was a fun scene. There's so much going on in it. Look for the one with the stink lines? Aw, come on. They probably all have stink lines. All that water and yet nowhere to bathe. There's the artist. I can't believe nobody's died of old age. Unless maybe one of the disappearances? Okay.
Well, same as the other fellow. Some lung disease. Consumption. It works by the cosmetics.
I guess this was the third mate? I don't think it was confirmed.
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up in the last few days. I checked all the house just now.
And he... what are his chances?
I wonder if he is the surgeon's mate, James Wallace. Hell yeah. Well, they gave us Okay, that is the bosun then. And the fourth mate. Oh, that's one step closer. Porpy's figuring it out. Whew! Utter brilliance. Utter brilliance. It's elementary. I'm sleepy. I want tea. It's gonna... No, I didn't do my bathroom break yet. I'm gonna have to. But it might take more than 5 minutes because I want tea.
I gave him some water.
Will you all be okay for a little bit more, a little bit more than 5 minutes? Hydrate? Okay. Alright. I can just do this, can't I? Yeah, I can. Alright, it's break time. I will be back momentarily. Get up and stretch and get some water and go pee and stuff, okay? Alright. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm back. Really sorry. I'm gonna be chowing down on a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Okay. I got tea also, yeah. Oh, it tastes like a candle. You were spooked by my voice? Oh no. I apologize. I came back and crashed your Twitch mobile app? Oh no. Okay. Oh man. No, seriously. This tea smells like... You ever go past like one of those smelly candle places at the mall? It doesn't taste bad, but it smells awful. Nobody under the age of 30 knows what a mall is? Yeah, they do. I see teenagers at the mall. God damn it. What's a candle? What's a teenager? Oh, God. I don't know if that's comforting or worrying. This jam is not for me. It's cherry jam. It tastes like it belongs in like a turnover. Actually, it would be really good in a turnover. It's like pie filling. Cherry turnovers are really good. I used to make them with Papa Porpoise. This bread is also really dry. This is like a low quality sandwich, but it's all I had. I kind of wish I'd gone out to the store before the blizzard. Oh well. Ugh. Oh, God. Peanut butter's delicious, Ronryu. Come on. Your blizzard just started? It's bad here. I can't believe how much has come down. They did say it was like 4 centimeters an hour or something, which I guess tracks for how much we've gotten, but man, it's too much. The smell of peanut butter across the cafeteria used to make you retch as a child? Really? I I grew up on peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. But we got natural peanut butter. We weren't allowed to eat the sweet stuff. Ours was just peanuts and salt. It's good. It goes better with jelly than the sweetened stuff does, in my opinion. But all right. I also used to. This is a weird one, I guess, but we used to eat peanut butter sandwiches and chicken noodle soup, which is like sounds disgusting, I guess, if you like think of it in a vacuum, but it was delicious. I don't know. Yeah, only healthy peanut butter. Also, yeah, why did the cops knock on your door if they found the rabid dog? Was it to be like, fear not, citizen? Excuse me. The gunshots! Oh god. Yeah, I guess they would have to put it down. They were like, it's that dog! And then they started blasting. I kind of feel like they shouldn't be shooting, though. I mean, I guess... Yeah, you have to kill... Yeah, but... I don't know. I don't know. How did a rabid dog happen just, like, out and about in your neighborhood? Like... I know how rabid dogs happen in general, but like, it just got out and became rabid. Excuse me. A rabid fox, I understand, because they're just out there. You know? Nobody has, well, okay. Most people don't have pet foxes. Most foxes are wild foxes. But like dogs... Dogs are mostly pets. Alright. Who'd we have here? We have Fell Stairs. We have Crushed Beast. And we have Tragic Illness. Alright. Whoops.
Saya tutup. Aku terpilih.
Okay. This is that top man. Wait, is it not? Maybe it's not. Is this the top man? Oh shit. One of them's the top man, isn't he? How am I supposed to guess who these people are? We have 3 Russians, I think. Maybe not. That was one that was drowned. This one was clawed. Oh no, yeah, because this is the other... The Topman Russian. Yeah. Leonid Volkov. Wondering why there are like 50 nationalities on their ship? Because it's an East India Trading Company ship, I guess. Big trading company, so they just like pick people up in ports where they need them? Maybe? A bunch of them are passengers, though. It's work that immigrants would be able to do too, so... And by work immigrants would be able to do, I mean work that, like, whatever country they were trying to immigrate to would allow them to do. It's either that or, like, forced work in a factory, maybe? But even then... Yeah, literally kidnap people to make them work? Yeah, I believe it. How does anybody understand each other? They don't need to. They know a few words and they can mime. Yeah, it's a press gang. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I want to go in there. What do you think's in there? Actually, it looks like nothing's in there. It's just locked.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down.
Right!
What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Okay. So. 20 years my steward. This is the captain? Okay. Really? This guy? This guy is the captain steward. Philip Dahl from Sweden. I guess. Oh my god, it's him! And he's doing the same face too! Look! He's looking behind himself! Oh no! Is that the only side of his face we ever see? Yeah, his name was because I thought that this guy might have been him, but it's not. This guy is not the Swedish guy. This guy would be maybe the ship steward? Or I was also thinking maybe the fourth mate steward. And he was killed by the fourth mate, you know? But why does he have that hat? Let me look at the... I want to see the glossary. I want to look at stewards. Servant to an officer or higher rated crew member performing general duties for the comfort of their employer. Does that mean that the ship steward is like king bitch of the stewards? I think that's who that is. Unless this man is the purser. And I had the theory before that he was a purser. One of them was. And they were trying to steal the money, right? Okay, wait. The crew. He's got a fancy hat. You want to be king bitch? That sounds rad. Well, I mean, it's right there. The title's right there. I'm gonna make him the purser. Duncan McKay. Which means Oops. Which means that this guy... Wait. How did the surgeon die? Was maybe killed by... the purser. Duncan McKay. Okay. James. Henry. Okay, so none of the stewards are named John, which means this might be John? Was there a John? John Naples from Wales? He's the only John. I'm gonna name him John. He's the only John, so I'm gonna name him John. Oh my god. Brain? I ate a sandwich and now I feel okay. But all of my brain power is being absorbed by stomach power. You know? He was killed by... Captain Steward Philip Dahl, potentially. And who are you? The bosun. Unless... Unless this is the bosun's. No, because he didn't sound French. The guy didn't sound Austrian that was yelling. It sounded like the captain, right? Who are you? You again. No, wait, that's the first mate. No, never mind. It's not you again. I don't know. Unless maybe that's John. What did our text say? Shoot. Which one were we on? I still have the bargain that I might have to figure out. Was it... Yeah, this one. 18 others were present. Wow. Okay. Throw them back or doom us all. He did have some kind of... Wait. He didn't have an accent, but he did speak some other language. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? Okay. Oh, no, that tracks. He could be speaking Swedish. Okay, it's got the little circly thingies on it that look like you're going to an IKEA, so... So it could be Swedish. What else do we have? Who are you? What? Wait. Oh, it's the artist. He's not dead yet. And the cook? No, the butcher. course, the butcher is interested in whatever is happening. Who's this? Wait, how did this guy die? Yeah, it definitely called him a cuck. Is this new? This isn't new. Oh, yeah, he fell. Oh, he fell really bad. That's right. This unknown soul. I really wish I knew who that was. It's you again! This guy! There's the artist. There's the butcher. This is the carpenter. Another midshipman. There's nobody else around. They're just all upstairs? I'm like lost in a loop. Time to leave. Any idea of the type of hat he's wearing? No. Not really. I know that... Okay. I know that if we go to... the one... Where is it? Where the guy gets electrocuted. There it is. Okay, so... I know that the top men... Most of the top men are Chinese, and there's like a couple of Englishmen, a Scotsman, and a dude from Persia, I believe. But I haven't seen... I think... God. I think I've seen the dude from Persia, but I can't target him to actually take a look at his photo. So maybe if I look here... Oh my god, this guy is one of them. Okay. Wait. Oh, no, wait. He was just present. He might not have been up top. I wonder if that really is Nicholas Botterill. I don't think it is. Maybe it's Lewis Walker. This guy is still unknown. Wonder if he's the Scotsman. Who the heck is the cook? You know? Like, there are a bunch of people in here, like, I'm not sure how I'm gonna find these people. Yeah, we gotta guesstimate a bunch. Was there a guy who ever talked about cooking? Yes, there was. But, I mean, you don't have to be a cook to talk about cooking. It would have been part 4. Part 4, they were like... What does he say? I have treasure. Let's see. What do you know about these things? About the chests of your dead friends? What are these monsters? This is your fault. Talked about a shell, very dangerous. It's not this one. Ah, there we go. What's this? Give them to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys. Oh, is that the cook? He said, give it to me. Maybe it's Thomas Sefton, the cook. That could be it. It might actually be law on the ship. Okay, you know, fair. This tea smells like... You know those packets of apple cider? Like the dry powder apple cider? Just add water? It kind of smells like that. Doesn't taste anything like it, though. Yeah, it's a thing. It's like the Swiss Miss, but it's apple cider instead. I don't know if it's Swiss Miss or something else, but let me look really quick. Powdered apple cider. I used to get it when we went to get a Christmas tree. They would have apple cider or hot cocoa. Alpine spiced or Lynch? That's an unfortunate name. I don't know, it's good stuff. It's like pure sugar. Got K-cups of it in your office? They buy K-cups of apple cider at your office? That is fancy. I'm jealous. Yeah, your office sounds super lit. If my office was going to get us anything, it would be coffee, and that would be it. The bare minimum. But no, we don't even have water. It's great. Okay. What's in here? Is this where the cook lives? I just tried to open my map. There is no map. What am I doing? Got tea, coffee, all of it? Wow. You know, if I felt like it, I could bring myself one of those electric kettles. I could get an electric kettle and a bunch of bottles of water. And I could make my own right at my desk. But... What? It was an honest question. It was an honest question. Is this where the cook lives? I don't know. I don't go on a boat. I've never been on a boat. Ooh. Ow, my wrist. Where does the cook live then? Wait, where does the cook make food? Is it back here in the back? Where the toilet was? I gotta go down and go to the purser's office. Do you see a galley? Gun deck? Orlop deck? Cargo hold. I don't know. Maybe the cook does cook by the toilet. Maybe the cook's not very good. Where does the cook live? Hold on, I hear something. What is that? Ah! I can't see out my windows. My windows are covered in snow. Ah. Okay, well. I don't need to see it. What happens outside, nobody knows. Thought I heard something. They said there's a chance of thunder snow. I thought maybe it was thunder snow. See, thunder snow's trending on Twitter. It's a wonderland, all right. A wonder why I'm even here land. Wonder why winter has to happen this bad, land. Where am I going? Where am I at? The Toronto area. The general area. I am a Great Lakes porpoise. Yes, the great province of Toronto. Nobody lives anywhere else in Ontario, okay? It's all the GTA! I mean, I guess there's Ottawa, but... nobody lives there, come on. No, I keep going into doors and there's nothing here. I'm just running in circles, thinking about snow. I have to figure this out. Ah. Firewind happened last year. Or the year before, didn't it? Fire tornadoes and stuff? From all the, horrible fires? Wait, what? Who's this guy? Why he dead there? Why he dead there like that? What? Who? Why? Flame NATO. Yeah. I'm all tongue-tied today.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already going for Nick. Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat.
It's already done for Nick. Okay, who's dead? Already. It's already done for Nick. Is this Nick? Yeah, this is Nicholas Botterill! Maybe he wasn't speared, though. Well, that looks an awful lot like a spear. Oh, wait. Not by a foreign enemy, though. Maybe he was speared by a beast. Fuck! I did it! Hell yeah, let's go! He was the cook. I don't have to find the cook's house anymore. A few more foreign enemy entries. But I wonder if foreign enemy was just put in there to confuse people. I'm trying to figure out why foreign enemy if no foreign enemy. I do have gaps in the book, that's true. I guess this thing's a terrible beast and not a foreign enemy. Alright. What else do we have? Electrocuted. Clawed by a terrible beast. I don't think he was clawed. I don't think that's right, actually. Crushed by a terrible beast. Yeah, he super was crushed by a terrible beast. Who is this guy? And what befell them? Okay. This guy's wearing a turban, right? I think he's this topman from Persia, because I think I saw him on the mast of the ship holding on like he was gonna fall off. But maybe he's Sikh. Shit! He could be Indian too. Aw, man, I don't know. Shit. It's Oh. These grainy images. You think foreign enemy might mean pirates? Could be. I think Finley Dalton died of old age. This... Wait. Nope. Wait. Who? This guy fell overboard? Who are you? I don't know. This midshipman also fell overboard. I said he was a midshipman. I actually don't know if he is. Thomas Lank. Who have I called Thomas Lank? Oh, man. There's the door. Let me out of here. Let me out! I am definitely not going to guess the combination. That seems like super cheating. Also, a really boring way to do it. But... well, the rain sound is nice. Let's go down here. No, this is Thomas. But it's not. I said he was the purser, but that didn't get verified. Oops. The last time it didn't get verified. I said this is the third mate. I said this is the fourth mate? And that was verified. Okay. So this isn't the purser. Huh. I wonder if he is the fourth mate's steward. And then this guy got knifed by him. Maybe? Good God. This guy is not the first mate's steward. No, wait, no. He might be. But he was killed with a sword by an unknown attacker. I see. Where? Can I go to it? Where he was killed? Oh! You can't hear the rain sounds? Is it that quiet? Maybe I should turn it up. Thank you, Shark Missile, for 24-month sub. Happy 2-year podiversary. I like this game. It's very fun. It's making my porpy brain feel big. It's Japes? Oh. I was gonna turn it up. I was gonna turn it up even higher. Okay. I wonder where the surgeon perished. Oh, you know? No, wait. Unknown attacker. Never mind. Clubbed. Don't know where she is. Don't know where she is. No. Oh. Ah, why did I do that? I should go back to the crew, and I should try to figure out people I know, because I know for a fact this guy's the surgeon, right? Disappeared in the escape. Oh. An unknown fate? Did he get on a boat? Shoot. We're very okay, I'm very lost right now. There's so much to be done. Like maybe this leg? Maybe the leg.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up.
Give it up, but he said it with a kind of an accent, right? Oh! I didn't mean to do that. Shot with a gun. By... Or he was... We've seen all of this. At this point, I think. Who are you? Patrick O'Hagan? Right! These are the guys who kidnapped them and brought them out to sea. Claude. This is very confusing. I wonder. Miss Jane Bird and Emily Jackson. I wonder where they wound up. Who are you? Oh, you're that guy. I know who you are. Okay. So maybe... Did we ever identify the chicken? We did not. Although there was that chicken and goat, like, duo that was conspiring. We saw them midway through last stream. I'm wondering if I can pinpoint where they are based off of the escape. Where were they in the escape? They were in the middle of a bunch of islands. And then in part 10, they were still in the middle of a bunch of islands. Well, that's not very helpful. Where would they have gone? Me down. Your mate was torn apart. I wonder... Okay. Oh, so you know... In... the Doom, there's this one guy. Who is this? How did they die? What if this is the French guy and he was torn apart by the beast? What if he's Charles Minor? Because I could never find him. Well, maybe he could be. Yeah, to one of those islands is probably where they went, but... It's hard to know. It's really difficult. I wonder if she survived... the Canary Islands, maybe? I can't tell what those two are. Del something or other and oars. So the Azores or something. Maday? I don't know what Maday is. Okay, well, it's not that. Probably. Unless their names are backwards. They're both extra hard to guess, though, so. Also, what did Bargain say? Leave the boat and return the ship, or leave the boat and return the thing to me. Okay, so. Complete each chapter, return the book. So I have to wait. I have to finish the whole thing before I get that last chapter. Man. How am I gonna figure out who the guy with the knife is? Like... He's here.
Lest we break it down and take more than those shells.
You bastard baby. Exactly what I give you.
I don't know. So I know all those are right, except for this one guy. Oh, this is frustrating. There's gotta be something I'm missing here that will make this easy to unravel. Let them go. Maybe... Maybe it's this one? A lot I'm probably... Oh, there's definitely a lot I'm missing overall, but... There's gotta be something that'll help me unravel something.
Move quick. You'll not take the last punch.
Okay. Ah! Leonid Volkov. Okay. I think that will actually be good. So, where is he? There are little things I'm missing all over the place. Because I have to go back. Paul Moss. Emily Jackson or Lady Bird something or other. There's the surgeon, too. Miss Jane Bird. What's the surgeon's name? Henry Evans? Okay. None of them are, like, related. Okay. You've reconquered the patio. Congratulations! This guy next. Who gets him? Oh. Oh. Shot by a gun by one of the women. One of the two women. Emily Jackson, I think. Maybe, maybe not. Really? Alright. No idea. Who's this guy? Unknown! Who are you? This guy again. Huh. What's going on down here? Yeah, this definitely isn't the fourth mate's steward, but... Who are you? Who are you? Are you this guy? I don't... No? Who? Who is this fucking guy? I'm gonna figure it out. Who could you be? Bring me back to the start. Let me look at the crew. Where? Where are your memories? Memories on deck map. He went on the main deck? He went into... Wait. Oh, he was there? He was in this part. The escape. The escape. He was in Soldier of the Sea. And in Unholy Captives. He was in this? Oh yeah, he had the rope? No. Hmm. Where was he in this one? Just watching somewhere, I guess? Yeah, I might go back and find him. I don't feel like that's the proper place to look, but I don't know. Sure are a lot of dead bodies in here. Down again. Right? Yes. To... Nope, I went past it. It was over here. When all else fails, look up. Yeah.
Keep pressure here.
Okay. Oh yeah, here he is.
20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
He's an officer. He's got a gun.
Telling a curse. Claw back your doom of old. Tie him up and put
The carpenters.
those veins. He may yet find his senses.
Charles Minor. Torn apart by the beast. That couldn't be him then. Could it? No, wait, it could. Stretch. Hydrate. Okay. Who are you people? You gotta give me some more information. Who are you? Oh wait, the third mate. Okay. And you. Lars. And you. Somebody who fell overboard. There's that one guy who was pissed about his brother, right? It's this guy. Nathan Peters. Could this be the other Peters? Samuel Peters? Probably not. I'm guessing so much now, and none of my guesses are correct. It's starting to get confusing. Last seen in the Doom. We don't know where he went. We didn't see. One of these guys is the French guy. I will find out who. That's John Naples, but who's this guy? We don't know. So wait. Okay. We've got... This guy still... No, this is Bosun. This is the Bosun. I don't understand. Whose mate is this? Shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. It doesn't even matter whose mate it is, because I don't know who killed him. Oh my gosh. Okay. Where's the door? Let me out of here. This is too much. This is not helpful. This is actually a very not helpful scene right now. Hmm. There's gotta be a key here somewhere. I wonder if it's... maybe... here. It's harder to get the last ones. You'd think it'd be easier, but yeah, this is difficult.
Oh no, you're cut.
Oh no.
Leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye,
to pull him back, to save him.
you tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
Brennan. Are you Brennan? Where is there a Brennan? There's no Brennan. Am I just missing the name? I don't see a Brennan. Could be an unknown? It could be. That doesn't seem right, though. I wonder. Is this one of those things where, like... where it's like slang? Or like ship terminology for something? Hmm. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Is there more? No, there's no more. This is frustrating. Oh wait, no, there is a Brennan. It's this guy. So it's not this guy. What happens next? There is a Brennan. I had already figured out who Brennan was. I think I want to... I think there's thunder snow. It sure sounds like it. It could be it. The thing is, it's kind of quiet, so maybe it's not. Maybe it's actually just a distant snowplow. I wanted to look outside, but I can't see it. Okay, so maybe what I need to do is look at the crew sketch. Not getting any thunder snow. I was shocked when I learned that was a thing you can even get. 14 memories of this guy. Show me the memories. He's in the escape. He was in the end. He was... Why did he run down here? The Escape Part 4, huh? Huh. Heck. What comes after? The end comes after. He like sees all this happening and then runs back upstairs and jumps. Jumps the captain? Who are you? He just gets clubbed. They're at the bottom of the sea. Man, I have no clue. This is such a mess, this whole thing that happens. Okay, this is the first one. Who is Abigail's brother? The second in command. One of the first ones I figured out. Did I figure out who this is? Just some guy got crushed by a cannon. I think this is one of the stewards, though. I wonder if that's his steward. That's a midshipman. That's also a midshipman. Wait, who's this? This random guy who got crushed? I'm gonna say this might be the third. Because it was the third mate going after him, so I thought maybe it was the third mate steward, and it worked. Okay, so we know that that's Emily Jackson. I had the ladies' names right. Did I go through the bunks? No. I mean, yes, but no. Okay, so... well, we know that this isn't him. Maybe it's the gunner's mate? Man, I don't even know. This is so confusing who this could be. All I know is that those two are connected. Bargain. Wait. I know this isn't Samuel Peters. I know he didn't expire from old age. Okay. I know this isn't Charles Minor. So I'm still not sure who he is. Hmm. I think maybe I need to go back out to sea again. I can't get over the fact this guy died falling down the stairs during this whole thing. How embarrassing. He was attacked by... Where'd he go? Oh, Bang, I think? I don't know if he was strangled, though. Speared. Shot with a gun. I should go back to this one. I might be able to figure out who shot him. Tragic illness. Okay. Alright. Let's go back out. And upstairs and go back to the murder of the, one Formosan guy. And then I can go down to the bunks and see if I can find something helpful down there, I guess. I haven't seen anything yet, though. Oops.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession
Alright.
of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
This guy. Somebody quacked like a duck! Quack! Henry. Henry Brennan. Hell yeah! It's all coming up porpy now. Ah, he was the gunner's mate, was he? I'm doing it. Halfway? Oh! Over halfway now.
Of this ship and by the authority of the East India
Okay,
Company,
alright.
plus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Okay! Figuring it out. What do we have left? Ooh, did we get the escape all finished? Kinda did. She's alive somewhere. I'm not sure where. It It's this guy again doing the same face. It's the only face he makes. The conspirators! Look at them! It wasn't a chicken, it was a monkey. My bad. This monkey riding the goat. This is a sign of the devil. Look at this. It couldn't be anything else. Who are you? Oh, the cook. Oh my god! He's ready! He's ready to get some glizzies going. If only I paid more attention to this scene specifically. There's Lars again. And who are you? This guy. Second mate? What do you want to bet? That this is the second mate's steward. Because he's hanging out right behind him. And this is the third mate. And this is the third mate's steward. Yep. And this is the captain? No, first mate. Where's your steward? It's not this guy. He's a carpenter? No. He's an unknown. Who are you? Fourth mate? Could this possibly be your steward? There's a lot of guessing happening, but... Do not make human glizzies. He's not making a human glizzy. He's gonna make a glizzy out of this monkey. You don't see the monkey again, do you? No, I don't want Nunzio Pasqua. Alright. Wait, where'd the door go? Over there. Maybe he just came out of the kitchen and he was like, whoa, what's going on here? Looking for his other, his fellow barbecue pit boys. Who else do we have? Just running through the rifle. Don't worry about it! It's fine. I can push it aside. Easy peasy, because I have the world. The world. I choked on it. I choked on it as I was saying it. Who are you? Lars. Who are you? Who knows? Yeah, the world. The world! Isn't that just great? You don't have to answer me, it's okay. I'm so tired. It's catching up, but I want to finish this game.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The robes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
I saw the whole thing, he says. You. Where are you? Show your memories on a deck map. You were here, unholy captives. You were here, unholy captives. You were here, unholy captives. Wait, is that seriously it? Were you only in unholy captives? Huh. The hell was he doing that whole time? Or am I not reading that map right? Arrows indicate the flow of time. Yeah, the flow of time. Soldiers of the sea. The ropes. Do you think somebody fell off the ropes to their death? I'm very unsure. Is this maybe not a midshipman? Is this maybe the purser? He's like stealing stuff, right? Did Sherlock ever have a stash? I don't know, but poor Block does. How am I playing tonight? I'm playing all right. We're figuring some stuff out. It's slow going though. So your brother. So I have to follow Lars, maybe. He was in Unholy Captives. What is the bookmarks thing? Did I accidentally bookmark one? Is that the problem? I did. I bookmarked somebody else's memory. I wonder who it was. I think maybe it's something that happened here is where his brother died. Or the ropes. Oh, wait! Loose cargo. Do you think that's the one? Do you think that's Samuel Peters? He was in there. I wonder if he was helping lift cargo. Oh, that would kind of make sense. I'm gonna leave that. I'm also going to look at a map of the world. The journey. They were going... Where would they even be alive? I wonder. Where did they start? Europe. Were they just going to the Canary Islands? I guess they were. I wonder where the two ladies wound up. Let's see, escape. I'm gonna try again. Since they're not on the Canary Islands. And the other place isn't there. I'm gonna say Azores, I guess. Azores? Azor... Whatever that is. America's just a little bit to the left, right? Azores? Okay. Azores it is. This guy got zapped by electricity. That guy got beaten in the face. This guy... spiked by a terrible beast. Same with this guy. guy got torn apart. I'm gonna go back to this one. There's a French guy in one of these who got torn apart by this. Unless the guy who murdered him was lying and said the beast got him. It could have been a lie. This guy again? Who are you? Who are you? Doom. Very mysterious, yeah, very mysterious meme man. Always looking behind. Man, that guy died super hard. I'm just trying to figure out... Because... they said... No. In another part, he said, "Where's my Frenchman?" And they said he was torn apart by the beast. But he wasn't the one that was torn apart by the beast. So... as far as I can tell, he wasn't. Where does this happen? It is... in the escape section? Yes. The bosun. Ah, I see. I wonder if... this might be him? This might be him. Did I already try this one for him? No, I didn't. I'm playing one of your favorite games? You bought this twice and beat it 3 times? Dang. It's gotta go quick, right? Once you've beat it once. Who are you? I can't remember all the deaths anymore. Okay. Oh, man. There he is again! I can't figure out who this guy is. He's just always standing around wearing a stripy shirt, looking kind of empty. Next to the goat? He is next to the goat! In league with Satan? Who could you be? I have no idea. Japanese spider crabs are definitely spider crabs, yep. An unknown, aka a devil? Not actually crabs? Are you sure? I know that crabs have evolved 3 separate times. Because peak performance for a creature is apparently crab. Everything returns to crab, that's right. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, that was a big stretch. Ugh. Tarantulas or crustaceans? No. Get out of here. But they're hairy, not crusty. Ugh. That's terrible. Where are the bodies I'm looking for? Are they down here? Yeah, they're here. So... what can I see here? What is a good judge of what these are down here? There are like guys sleeping in another part. Okay. Alright, where's Syed? Oh wait, I already have Syed, so he's not in here. Shoot, wait. What is his role? He's... okay. Seaman, okay. How am I supposed to guess which was which without... so many good clues? Really? 51. Oh, wait! Oh my god! Those are good clues! That's what the numbers were for! Oh my gosh. I was right, that is Samuel Peters. What was the other thing I got? Oh shit. Wait. Shoot! I missed what the other one I got was. Well, it's not these two. Oh, it was the purser! I figured out who the purser was. But that's not Charles Minor. I wonder who it is. Unknown. Okay, so. 56. Can I see any of these people? Come on, you know you want to let me see who you are. No. Okay, but we do have this one, which is... X. Huh? 10? Why would they use a random Roman numeral? Are you really 10? No, 10's not there. X marks the spot? 53. You must be 53, whoever you are. William Wasim. And that means... So wait. 53, 54... Wait. 51? 53... 54... Where's 52? 51... 53, 54... 58... 57... 55... 56. God damn it! 59... 38! Oh, shit. 41, 40... 39... Well, that's just... Who's not in a bunk in this scene? He's not in a bunk, but... Man. 47. I wonder... Yeah. These three are from over here. I really wish you all weren't covered from head to toe. Although, I might be able to see more. They aren't? I mean, they definitely are. Most of them, at least. If there's one, maybe, but... Unless... Oh. Oh my gosh. Ugh! Which one are we in? Jeez. Succumb to tragic illness. 22 others were present. Oh, man. Oh, okay. I'm going to go to the next one, I think. And see if anybody is peeking. Let's try this one. Alright. Oh, they're not sleeping in this one.
If so, we don't have it. They must have picked it up in the last case. I checked all hands just now.
What are his chances?
We'll see.
Okay. Alright, so it is in here. Oh, there's so much. Alright, so you're not in. That's probably who you are. Can't believe the X. Okay. Time to play Match the Bunk? Yeah, potentially. $55, $57, $59. Oh my gosh. I don't think this is gonna work. Now we're debunking? Stop that. 37, 42. Can I read the second tag? I don't think so. No. I don't know that it's something you can read. George Shirley? Weird. They're like not sleeping with who you would think. You saw words in the light? I guess I could go back and check it again. I don't know. Ugh. Yeah, I'm good. I don't need a tarantula. I don't think I'd be able to get past the fact that it's a spider. Okay. Winston. Mavo's here. Wait, is he wearing a shirt in this one? No, he's just in the shadows. Is it just these three? 5 others. This guy was here too! My god, he was. And so was that guy. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. Get me out of here. Is there another time where everybody's sleeping? I don't think there is. Unless they're all sleeping. Loose cargo? No. Sleeping eternally? Yeah, probably. Well, I might as well check it since I'm here. I don't know how thoroughly I checked this. You again! You're friends with them. Who are you? Solomon. Drowned by a terrible beast. Who would you be? Who knows? Some unknown seaman. That's gotta be who that is. My skills of deduction. Amazing. Who are you? Just some guy. It's not my fault they call them Men of the Sea! An unknown man of the sea. An ocean man, if you will. Even though an ocean and a sea is a different type of body of water. Whatever, don't worry about it. The ocean is much bigger. Salty boat boys? No, because sailor covers all of them, not just one small type. I like salty boat boys, though. Crew? Passengers. Oh. I need to go back. I've discovered something else. Briny boat boys? Okay. So... that side. This side? This is the passenger's side. Isn't it? No, maybe not. Oh, what the heck? Am I totally off? But am I in the wrong? Am I on the wrong deck? No. Wait, no, I am. I'm tired. Ah. No, this is the crew side. Which means that those would have to be the passenger side. But there aren't passengers here. What the hell? Aren't there? No, there aren't any passengers in this scene. I don't think. Like... no. No, we only have 2 passengers left and they're both, the women that I can't figure out where they went. I'm above the passenger deck? No. I'm on the Orlop deck. It says passengers right here. Which is across the way from where I am. Am I on the deck that has cabins? Why is it showing me? Oh, I see. Why is it showing me this one? Oh, because that's where it was. Where I got the corpse, but it had been moved. And this is where I am. Okay, well that's not helpful at all. Larboard is port. Larboard and starboard. Larboard is L for left. Things I learned playing my MMO. What's P for? Left. Shut up, Raggles! I can tell Raggles needs some bullying, is what I can tell. So rude. Alright, what do we have? We have... Oh! Oh, it's getting all filled in! But who are you? This unknown soul. On your toes, boys. No idea who this guy is. He kind of looks like he was already shot here. Claude. Alright. I gotta go to... where... the... part where the... Royals died happens. Out in the ocean. So this part. Let's go here.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield! Hold your fire!
It's very dense. Okay, so I know we got this one. Shot by this guy. Who else do we have here? The fourth mate. Who else? Anybody? Anybody else peeping? Hmm? Anybody? No? Nobody's peeping. Okay. We have him. We have this guy who was burned. We know that. We have this lady who was Claude. We know that. We have... Okay, those are the only ones that made it back. This crew had a very good time. Okay. What did he say? Are you there, Miss Lim? She was already dead, though. Okay. Next. He gets burned. Oh shit! That's not what I meant to do. Oh well. It's too late now! Haha!
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there! I see it! Here's a weapon! Shoot it! Mike and I! Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Okay. Yeah, they aggroed the entire ocean. Yep, it's true. That's Patrick. This is some other guy. This is... Okay, the second mate. That would make sense if that's the steward of the second mate. Hmm. Okay.
Keep course due east.
Man, this is tough.
The Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假！你玩抓不？
我无问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊留在水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来！
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Okay, so this guy? Who is this guy? He's like an interpreter. But who is he? Oh, okay, I'll hydrate. And stretch. Speared through the head by a merman is a rough way to go. Yeah. Where is Sierra Leona? Where's Sierra Leone? On the ship. Oh, okay, cool. Africa? Yeah, okay. Hmm. Who is this guy? This is one of the Russian guys. Ooh, there's two more though. It's so hard to figure out which one's which. I guess I could just guess him. I don't know if he was Claude or if he drowned though. Patrick? Random guy. With a pipe? Well, this was not nearly as helpful as I had hoped. But I also accidentally skipped one. No, I don't think Patrick was a steward. He was just like a normal seaman, I think. A salty sea boy. Where is he? Maybe he was. Wait, where is Patrick? Patrick goes something or other. There he is. No, yeah. He's just one of those. Just a one of those. You. Let's try this again. Since I missed it last time.
掉啊！给我等起来！
That's it? Shit, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's leave. One of those! One of those salty sea boys that we know so much about. Oh my gosh. Okay, are there any easy guesses left? 3, 3, 3, 3, 2? But I think I might have actually figured out who that is. Unless he didn't fall down the stairs to his death. Maybe he was crushed. Would you say that's falling down the stairs or getting crushed? Probably getting crushed, right? The two women are easier than the game lets on. Whoops. Crushed by... Beast! No. No, crushed by cargo? Three, 3, 3, 3, 3. Oh god, they're all threes! Three, 2. 2? What happened to the helmsman? I'm gonna have to figure that out. 3. What happened to the women was easier than... Okay, let's see. Actually, you know what? They probably just went back, huh? Because we know some people were alive. No, I don't need a hint. I'll be okay. Hey, maybe they're not. Alive on an Atlantic island. Damn it. Yeah, okay. Hold on. I've already forgotten who I was going to look up. I can't believe this. That happened so fast. Where'd he go? He was... This guy, maybe? He's in 5 memories. Unholy captives? Unholy captives. He was here? In a bitter cold? He was in the murder? And... Wait, that's only 4. Where's the 5th one? The bitter cold part might actually be helpful. I can't find the 5th one. I wonder. No, wait. All the top... Okay. The top men are all accounted for, I think, in their beds. The helmsman! That's who it was. Thank you. Whoops. Whoop. That is who it was. Like, I don't know what happened to him. 2 memories! Disappeared in the doom. How? Did he... He was knifed. But... But was that what killed him? This is murder? God. Where is it? It's up here. This guy gets shot. Oh, he's the one that's hanging by his leg. The helmsman is out here and he's been shot in the leg, I think. Check the last chapter? Oh, okay. Shoot. Because he's here. Oh, he was stabbed. He wasn't knifed. He was... Shoot, where am I now? Was not knifed. He had been speared.
And lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us! Give it up!
That could not be what killed him. Maybe it could. Maybe that is what killed him. I don't know. This guy got super killed, but I have no idea who he is. He's just some dude. Alright, let's go figure out what last... Speared. I think. Losing blood does kill a lot of people, but... I don't know. He was still around much later. In the Doom. Crushed by falling rigging. Let me go upstairs and go see Abigail's body. Let me around! Abigail! How's it going, Abigail? Alright, so... I'm definitely not gonna finish this tonight, am I? There he is! He was killed by the beast! Was... I don't know, was he eaten? I don't know. Cannibalized? Oh god, wait, is that a... Devoured by a terrible beast. He might have been eaten. They're here. Who's this guy? Paul. The third mate. Abigail. This guy. You know what? Is this the bosun's mate? Is this Charles? He's hanging out with the bosun. And this guy's hanging out with this guy. Not that that matters, but... Is there another body in the air? No, it didn't grab anybody else. Man, it super owned poor Abigail, though. Okay. Alright. When was the last time we saw the old boatswain guy? Did we lose him here? An unknown fate. Hell yeah. Using my listening skills. He is. And I guess the guy didn't lie. He was torn apart by a terrible beast. Nice. That wasn't a guess. That was, I mean, it was, but it wasn't. The being torn apart by a terrible beast thing is what the guy said happened to him. I just thought he could have possibly been lying. I should have known he was French. He had the stripy shirt on. You know, those French and their stripy shirts. Also accepts drowned and crushed. So it's not like specific for whatever ones go out into the ocean. I wonder if... Oh man, okay. I'm slowly getting there. I almost have everybody. I also don't know if he was strangled, this guy. It kind of looked like he was being strangled, but... Okay. Shot with a gun. 2 memories. This guy basically doesn't exist. I'm gonna kind of be able to guess based off of the sleeping people? Maybe? So I imagine they sit next to the people they sleep next to. There's 4 guys here, there's 5 guys here, and there's like a section of 5 guys in another spot. There's... Wonder. Clawed by a terrible beast? What if he was drowned? Oops, not decapitated. Okay, I'm gonna go back, I guess, and look at the sleeping arrangements again. I keep getting drawn back. So... Oh, this isn't the right place. Maybe down this No, it's all the way at the other end. Ah. Okay, so... maybe I can figure it out? Okay. There are 5 here? No, there are only 4 here. Shit. This one's 47. So if I look at the crew... actually, no. A bitter cold? Yes. Is this 47? Yeah. I think that's right. I think that's Alexi. But then... who are you? No, who are you? Some other guy. Maybe you're a Larkus. Actually, I could find out if you're a Larkus. Did both of them go? Maybe? Maybe? 37? And 42? This is just group of 5 over here. 39. 40. $39, $40, $41, $38, $59. So an English guy and all the Chinese dudes, but wait. Oh, I see. I can't figure this out. Are you kidding me? This isn't helpful at all. I have to like cross-reference who is here. No, I can't. I can't. Who's in the who? Oh man. Like, where all are your memories? Man, I don't know. I have to think sometime. I think all the time. I was doing pretty good too. Now what though? I'm like rapidly running out of clues. At least it feels like I am.
Clear the deck. Move the boat to stern and throw the bodies over.
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give him tea and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
No, take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
John Naples. Nathan Peters. I still don't know who this guy is. Yeah. Although... Can I guess based off of all the guys he hangs out with? Could he be Abraham Akbar? The last remaining salty sea boy from India? Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for coming out. That could be possible. Who are you? Oh. Who knows? Wait, where all were you at? Soldiers of the Sea, Part 7 is where he died? Oh, right, in the wall. With 11 other people present. The gunner, the gunner's mate, the first mate, the captain, purser, surgeon, midshipman, bosun. Are you? Hmm. It's a cool detail to view the attack through the holes in the spikes put in the wall. Yeah. It's very interesting. You're definitely a steward. First mate steward, second mate steward potentially, third mate steward, purser, potentially the fourth mate steward. Don't know what happened to him though. This guy was shot by somebody. Maybe by... Where is he? The bosun's mate, Charles Minor. And he might be... I don't know. Maybe he's a ship steward. I don't know. Who are you? A midshipman. And you? Also a midshipman. Yeah, it's a porp detective. I'm not doing super hot now, though. I was doing okay earlier, but it feels like I'm struggling now. Captain Steward. Philip Dahl? Huh. Where is he? 3 memories. He's in Unholy Captives Part 4. Part 2. And in The Calling. Part 6. Huh. When you struggle, you watch all 14 Air Bud movies? That's a lot of Air Bud. I think I've maybe seen 2 Air Bud movies in my entire life. I wonder what happened to Philip. This might not be Philip. And you! What happened? You escaped? I wonder if they're alive in Europe. I'm trying so hard to, like, I guess I don't need to guess, probably, but I don't know how I'm supposed to figure out where these ladies went. Snow Buddies is a movie that legally cannot use the disclaimer "no animals were harmed in the making of this movie." Is it really? Okay, can I get maybe... Where would they have been? Where would they have gone? The escape. Where would they have gone to? To land? Yeah, I know, but like where land? They said in... Is it Unholy Captives? 3 days to the Canary Islands? Holy shit. Who did I get this book from? I don't know, it was in a box found in the ocean. I wonder. Where would she be alive? Maybe they're in the East Indies. I mean, this is the East Indian Trading Company, right? Or whatever. It was not that. Where the hell are they? Where did they go? There are a lot of people here. What are they doing? Oh, they're loading the thing onto the boat. The surgeon. The surgeon's mate. Wait, that is actually who that is? Yeah. Bosun. Wait. Seaman again. God. This guy's everywhere. The gunner. Potentially the third mate. The captain. First mate. Gunner's mate. So wait, why don't I have him yet? Because I don't know what happens to him or something? Huh. Some of them just like never...
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？未来全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较电无过好，是让人晕死的啊！He talk about a shell, very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Okay. Right. Talked about a shell. But who was talking? This guy was talking. Who are you? One of these guys. I don't know which one yet. How am I supposed to figure out who he is? Who are you? Oh. Hmm. Okay. How am I gonna figure out the rest of this? Irish butter and truffle potato chips? Nah, I can't eat that right now. But thank you. I'm thinking about how I would even begin to cross-reference. Slowly, yeah, but like how? Not the speed at which I would do it. Let's see. Wondering. I'm about to start guessing. A little bit. I think this guy might be this guy. I want to go back to the electrocution place again. The electrocution? Best to stick to one person and try to follow them through the scenes? Man. Yeah. I could see how that would be the thing. Yeah, I know. I only have 3s left. Well, I might have a couple of 2s. Maybe, but they're like all 3s otherwise. Okay. Maba. This guy. Clawed by a terrible beast. In Soldiers of the Sea. He might not have actually been clawed. That might have been a mistake on my part. Might have to go back and look. He sounded like he might have been Scottish. So he might be this guy. Timothy. Guy there too. Did the dude on the left slip and fall? I know, that's what it looks like, right? I saw that too, Raggles. Yoshi P shit posting. So this is... Oop. Which one? Soldiers of the Sea Part 1. Soldiers of the Sea Part 2. Let's go try to find the start of that so I can see where people are. He has his feet on the ropes underneath, does he? Yeah. I feel like a lot of what's happening can be chalked up to, he's terrible for, like, written interviews. Like, you need video interviews. Though there are a few things he said where I'm waiting until I actually play the game before I judge him harshly. He may, in fact, be kind of a dumbass, but I want to give him the benefit of the doubt for now. Okay, so main deck down here. Huh? Right here? This is the one, right? Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, he isn't great with interviews. Okay. Now, oh. I can't see. I can't see anybody in the rigging. This guy got super electrocuted. Yeah, interpretation and journalism speak make it difficult to have faith. Seriously, I am very worried that the interpretation is just off. And he's being really vague. And it's not helping. He's like, I don't want to spoil anything, you know? I've been trying very hard not to let Twitter ruin my hype for the game. Oh, shit. Not what I meant to do. True, NDAs, yeah. We'll see. We'll see soon. Game comes out soonish. I don't know what to do. I think I figured out who that is. Yeah, nobody in particular at the moment. I'm not sure. I'm not sure who I want to solve. I'm very lost. Got this guy. I've got this guy who was speared. this guy who was attacked, but maybe not strangled. I might have these two backwards. I did. I did have them backwards. The ship's steward. Okay. It's difficult to know, like, is there a solution to finding every single person, or is it kind of a little bit of trial and error? Because, like, how would I find the difference between the two Russian guys? I haven't seen a different... They were both on the same ship. Then they play the same role, too. Yeah, but the bunks for these guys, they only had one number, and it was the other guy. And they weren't laying in their bunks anyway. Alright, spiked. Electrocuted. Clawed. Unknown. I still can't figure out where this guy is, even. Location of the corpses. They're in the same spot. I guess he might have also been blasted by a cannon. By a terrible beast. No idea who he is, though. There's clues? Man, how am I missing clues? Unknown fates. Fell overboard. This guy I could follow. He's a 2. He might be easy. Well, compared. Maybe that's who I'll follow. 3, 3. This guy's also a 2. Somehow. But I have no idea how. There's clues on the bunks? Really? Alright, you. Where have you been? Unholy captives? The Doom? The Doom. Soldiers of the Sea. Bitter Cold. Wait, where'd he go? Who was he? Shit. This guy? What is this little... No. Okay. Well, let's go to the first one then, I guess. See if we can find this guy. Figure out who he is. Back to the sleeping time. Wait, over here? No, it's down. Clues on the bunks. I'm gonna look at the bunks again. Other than the numbers, what is there?
Saya tu tahu. Aku terpilih.
Oh, the pipe! Okay, that's how you know that it's him. 47, because there's a pipe. And the guy had a pipe in his mouth. Oh, there's 45. And 46 are on the other side. Jesus. Okay. Use my eyes. This guy is really short. Number 39. At least he looks like he might be. Check their boots? Oh, yeah, you're right. God, if I can even... Okay, this guy's got, like, laces. This guy's got bare legs and shoes. Slippers. Oh my god. Alright. Where else have you been? Actually, wait. Oop. Last seen where? Disappeared in the Doom. So... Oh shit. The Doom. Not there. Not there. Not there. Did he like just disappear straight up? Wait, this is Soldiers of the Sea even. There! There he is. Is he here? No. Is he here? No. Here? No. He might only be in number 2. Okay, so this might... Oop. This might be the way to figure it out then. Oh, no, he's here too. The Doom Part 7. And the Doom Part 8. Okay, I know where Abigail's body is. I'm going back to Abigail. Let me get a good view of these shoes again. Hmm. 38 is slippers. 40 is like full-on shoes. So's 41 though. Okay. Small details. I'm looking at their legs too. I can't tell what I'm looking at in there. I'm peeping. I look disrespectfully? Well, sometimes you gotta, you know? Alright. Abigail! Okay. Upstairs. I can't believe it's actually come down to me looking at what they're wearing. It's so hard to tell what I'm looking at. My eyes burn. I gotta blink. Alright. Now where is this guy? Wow. Down below, maybe? Wait, no. Can I not go below? He's here somewhere! Huh. How is he here? Where is he? Wait, is that him? There he is! Wow, I can't see his shoes at all. He got grabbed. I can see that. Fell overboard. He either fell overboard, or maybe he was devoured by a beast too, actually. Okay, so now I'm wondering if there's a better view of his legs and feet somewhere else. Alright, let me leave. I think he's also in part 2 of the Doom? So let's go to part 2 of the Doom. Or is he here? Is he? No. Is it part 2? Yes. Part 2 of the Doom is the artist. Okay. Let's go find the artist's pooping place. Other side. Oh my god. Here we go. Okay. Gross. Truly. Awful noises happening. There he is again. I can't see your feet, sir! Do you think that makes this guy? Nah. Nah. I wonder if he's 59. No, not! I'm just saying! I was told to look for their feet, okay? Well, yeah, I was told to look at their boots. Come on! It's not Porpy's fault. It's not Porpy's fault this time. Let's go to part 7. Where Maba was torn apart. Upstairs! Ugh. Is that him? Nope. That guy's in one piece. That guy's not, though. Okay. Where is he? It's just a normal boat! Okay. So. Really hard to see. Down one more flight. Take another look, I guess, at the stupid shoes. If he's wearing black pants, I know it's him. Maybe this one? No. No. Man, it's either 40 or 41? I think? I think it might be 41. Those shoes look more like the ones I was seeing. But then who is this? 39. 30. Okay, so 38 slippers and 39 is like laced up. We should go see who the guy who got electrocuted is. Nah. All the women are accounted for. I am enjoying it. It's fun, although I'm struggling now because I'm near the end. It's gotten a lot harder. Let's see. Here's a guy. This is 38 with the slippers. Cool. Now I have to figure out who has the laced up ones. Cool. I'm close. I'm so close. So close. There's only like 9 more. I think this guy is the one with the lace-ups. So 39. And... These guys all have the same shoes! He could be George Shirley, though. No, because he's a topman. He's a topman, so he wouldn't be up here if he were not a topman. He must be Lewis Walker, because he's certainly not the Scotsman, because we've tried. Okay. We're missing a topman. I really wish I could get to that guy! Alright. Now I have to figure out somebody else. Let's see, how about... Who do we even have left? I don't think there's any other two other than the surgeon. But I don't know how I'm gonna figure out how they escaped. Or where they escaped to. Let them go. That's not it. Wait. Escape. Disappeared. It's not that one. What's all this? Captain can't be trusted. Let them go. Last one. Move quick. You'll not take the last boat. Oh, on the stern deck. So the back of the boat. Right? No, wait. Yes. No, the front. Aft is the back. Stern is the front. I'm assuming. And they were on the right side. Oh, God. Oh, bow. I see. And stern. Oh, God damn it. Ship terms are fucking dumb. They change too much. Stupid. Who even sails? Who even needs a stupid boat? Slow. Just swim. Just swim. You don't have to worry about starboard and larboard and aft and bow and stern and bow, whatever. Just swim. Just use your arms. Use your legs. Well, you could become a porp. Just have to try hard enough. You have to pull yourself up by your own bootstraps, your own flipper floppers, okay? They sell flippers you can put on your own stupid human feet, you know. All right. It's the back of the boat. The back left side. Maybe they went to Cape Verde. Cape Verde? Cape whatever. The Green Cape? I don't know. Where'd you go? How do I know? Maybe it'll tell me. Okay. It's so far away. That's the thing. You know? It's really like the last place, though. Ugh. Nope. What point did they leave? Oh my gosh. At this part right here. But like, unless I can figure out what this is. Madeira? Because it's not in the list. That's what they're closest to. Ugh. I don't know. They could make it to actual Africa? Yeah. Oh my god. How? How long did they row? You know it was that old woman, too. She's got muscles. Just keep floating. God, you do not want to be at sea. You will die so hard at sea. In a boat like that, there's no water to drink. And the sun will kill you. Okay, let me go mark everybody else then, who also survived potentially in Africa. I guess. In Africa. How did they make it all the way to Africa? How? How did they make it all to Africa? Really? Managed to take one of those boats 4,000 miles? Jesus Christ. That's crazy. I don't know. Sounds miserable. Is what it sounds like. Yeah, send it back to Morocco, yeah. How many do we have left? I don't know. A few. Okay, so we've got this guy that fell overboard. Whoops. We've got this guy. We don't know what happened to him. We've got this guy who may or may not have been obliterated by cannon fire. But I think I might actually focus him next. We've got this one, who got spiked. This guy. Who, I don't know if he was strangled. I don't know what happened to him. I guess I could go back and, like, try to figure out exactly what was happening to him. Because I couldn't really understand what I was seeing. Speared by a terrible beast. Actually, hold on. I wonder if this is the other topman. I think it is. I'm gonna say it is. He's dressed the same as all the others. Shot with a gun by Edward Nichols, the second mate. I have to figure out who that guy is too. But it's pretty close. Okay, so where'd he go? The balding man. Balding man, where'd you go? There you are. Okay, blasted with the cannon potentially. Wait. He died here and his body... Wait, does his body moved after? No. The fuse. What happened in part 3? Aim level. Crushed. It's difficult because... Yeah, well, see, Christian Wolf also was blasted by the same cannon blast, I think? Because I haven't been able to find this guy's body. I haven't located it yet. If there even is a body. Alright. First memory was here. Alright, I'm gonna go back there again and see if I can figure out who I have left number-wise and look at their shoes, because that actually worked out really well. Shoes apparently are the way to go, as everybody has slightly different shoes. Or maybe it was only those top men. Maybe this guy's got the same shoes. Some of them had, like, the 3-button shoes. So it might not work. I think he might be 59, though. Where am I going? Why did I go all the way back? Alright. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. This is way too far. What am I doing? They're right there. It's all blending together. Okay. 58. 57. The crew. Alright, let's see. Who's not accounted for? 59. 57. 55. Is there anything that this can teach me? Just normal shoes. That's not helpful. $59, $57. This guy's not got his feet hanging out. And 59 has got the shoes with the buttons, I think? Yeah. And then also 37? Timothy Butamont? Who also has the 3s. Topman from Scotland. Shoot. Okay, that's not as helpful as I had hoped. Man. Okay. Well. Where else? Where else has he been? The cargo hold? And... around where the guy got... the artist pooped himself to death? Unholy captives. Soldiers of the sea. He must have been down below. Maybe? I wonder if he was. I'd be able to tell if he was a topman or not if he were climbing. So maybe... I bet you he's not, but he might be. Alright. Oh, try this again. Okay, there's a guy climbing over here. But he gets speared. In the next one. It's this guy. Nicholas Botterill. Okay. Is that the balding guy right there below me? I think it is. I think he might be 59. Have I actually figured these ones out? That one and... yeah, I did. Okay. What are they pulling? The, rope here to change the... yeah, thingy to the sail thingy. Oh my gosh. Where else has he been? All right. Soldiers of the Sea Part 2. All right. Where? He's heaving. Is that him? No. What? It is. What are you wearing on your... man. Let me look at the crew manifest again. There might actually not be that many English Salty Sea Boys left. There, in fact, are two. Alexander Booth and George Shirley. Salty Sea Boys. I said what I said. There's an unaccounted for top man. And I don't know what happened to that other guy. Man. This is tough. The very end is difficult. I also never figured out what happened to the third mate. He appears in 9 memories? Where's the last memory he appears in? Unholy Captives. The Doom. I think he might disappear in The Doom. Part 8. Huh. Where did he go? What happened to him? Yeah, I could probably process of elimination it now, but I don't want to if I can help it. Yeah, he did probably die. He probably disappeared off the edge or something. I don't know. Time to look over the edge, I guess, for this guy. Ah. Oh, it's late. Wonder if I should finish this tomorrow before I start Okami. There he is, the third mate. But... How strange! What happened to him? It doesn't even ask what happened to him. Was he not... Do I not have to figure him out? Is he not Martin? Well, he must be. Unless he's... No. I have some that never... Never went through. But who? This guy. Speared by a terrible beast. Oops. And who else have I put down but haven't had? Okay, this guy's missing, this guy's missing, this guy's missing. There's somebody else. There's gotta be. Captain Steward. Okay, he has... Okay. He doesn't have a death thing yet either. Some of them have not been killed. I wonder what happened to this guy. Disappeared in the Doom. Which one? This one? No. This one? There he is. In the Doom 6. Where that guy got blasted by an explosion. I have no idea where this guy went. Look at the octopus one. Which octopus one? There are 8 octopus ones. Where's the explosives guy? The big explosion guy. There he is. Alright. Now where did this guy go? I do believe he fell overboard. Am I sure? Yes. Okay. Anybody else falling at the moment? No. Okay. That's something. No, fell overboard works a lot for other people too, so I think it'll be okay. This unknown soul fell overboard to his death. This guy is one of the Englishmen, maybe? Either George or Alexander. Let's see. I don't need to try. Oh, try them both the names? Maybe. I wonder if this is him. Shot with a gun by Edward Nichols. Okay. The Murder Part 3. Right, he's the guy who's hanging by a leg. So I can see his shoe. Is this how I'm going to solve everything now? Just by looking at their stupid shoes? Actually, I guess I don't really have to. There's only one missing topman. It could be that guy, because he's with all the other topmen. That would actually make sense. Timothy. You do also use shoes to investigate in Disco Elysium, it's true. This is working! It's all coming together. Three more to go. Three more to go. I'm gonna keep going. I'll just make this a long stream. I'll be okay. The Chinese topmen are the hardest identities to solve? Because you actually do have to use their shoes. They actually have different ones. I think everybody else kind of has the same ones. Who's left? We have a couple of salty sea boys. English salty sea boys. Who do I have to look for? I also think that Samuel Galligan, I have to go see that one because he's not, I don't think he got strangled, but I'm not sure what actually happened to him. I couldn't figure it out.
Ahoy! Ahoy!
Ahoy!
Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield! Hold your fire!
Every time I hear ahoy, I think of Marine. Every time. Alright. You. I don't think this is the one I want. These guys love Hosho Marine. It's true. Not this one. This one. I want the lady. Didn't have the decency to get strangled like a normal person, so now I have to figure out which Eldritch Abomination killed him? No. He got strangled like a normal person by this guy. But it wasn't strangling, I guess. It was something else, maybe? Which is kind of annoying.
You still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Like, I'm not sure what's happening there. He's wrestling with him. Unless... Wait, is he stabbing him in the neck? Oh! He is stabbing him! It's so hard to see. Yep. It's so hard to see from this angle. But yeah, he was knifed for sure. Okay, so now I just need to find out between the two Salty Sea Boys that are left, which is which. This one, who was spiked by a terrible beast. I think their shoes are exactly the same, too. Wait, no, there's 3 of them left. Hamado, Alexander, and George. I think this guy is George. I figured, because he was hanging out. He was sleeping next to all the Chinese dudes, and then he was hanging out with the one Chinese dude later. Okay. Yes, elementary, my dear chat. We've got 2 more. We've got the guy from England and the guy from Sierra Leone. This guy, spiked by a terrible beast, and this guy who fell overboard to his death. He only disappeared. I think he had an accent. I think this actually might be the guy from Sierra Leone. Maybe? Because I believe he was in... Which one? Where they all went overboard. Where the guy killed this one. Let me on. Wasn't his fault. I'm gonna go check that corpse one more time. Because it's right here. There are 2 choices, but I don't want to just guess. It seems...
Let me on. Open my dead body, you bloody day. How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Before I forget, you killed my brother. What? That was was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Nice. I shouldn't have waited so
Maybe he didn't have an accent. Maybe he didn't have an accent. Who are you? This guy and this guy. I'm gonna check him really quick. I don't want to just guess. I don't think I've even done this one since it happened in the first place, so. Spiked by a terrible beast. Am I judging nationalities by accent? Yes. Could just really like English accents? He could. He could. I think it's these two. Maybe? Yeah. No, this isn't the one. Or is it? No, it's not. Heck. How did I lose it? Where is it? Before this? Unholy creatures. Main deck. Oh, shit. Good job, me. Good job, me. Let's go upstairs. Where are the stairs on this boat? I don't like this guy who's been spiked to the wall. He looks like an SCP thing hanging out over there. Creeps me out every time I see him.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是什么？未来全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！你哋害你一刻电无过好，写得本事啊！你talk about the shell. Very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Alright. I think this is this guy. And I think... Shit, where's the other guy? This guy. With the English accent. Is Alexander. Alright. I did it! I did it. It is an SCP-esque situation, you're right. I wasn't listening to his accent there. Nothing left to do on the Obra Dinn. Okay. Okay. So now I can leave the Obra Dinn. Let's go! It's time to be off this haunted ship. But where's the guy? He was calling for me. Is he over here? Sure is. Hey! Thank you, Doom Under the Stairs, for the 1500 bits. Another case solved by Port Block Holmes. That's right.
We should go.
Okay.
Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back.
Alrighty. Should I sit? Oh shit, wait. I don't want- get me off this thing! Get me out! Oh my gosh. Ah! Let's go, mister! What am I supposed to do?
Ready to go?
Yes! Yes? I'm ready! Let's go! I have to nod? Let me go! How the fuck? How do I leave? Yeah. Yo, how do I go though? Oh, there we go. That was weird.
Finally.
I agree! Finally! I guess maybe I needed to be close enough to the suitcase? Am I sitting? One week later. The Honorable East India Company insurance assessment for the good ship Obra Dinn, victim of calamitous events at sea. Prepared by the Company Office of Investigation. Ship. Damaged in squall, Atlantic. Sunken storm, Falmouth. Payout claimed, £20,000. Cargo. Company. All cargo lost. Payout claimed, £5,000. Cargo. Crown. All cargo lost. Payout claimed for restitution, £3,000. Captain Robert Witcherell. Fate. Suicide. Gun. Criminal findings. Murder of crewmate. 4. Estate forfeited to the Crown. William Hoskett. First mate. Fate. Shot. Gun. R. Witcherell. Criminal findings. Attempted mutiny. Estate fined £25. Edward Nichols. Second mate. Fate. Shot. Gun. C10. Criminal findings. Murder of crewmate 2. Attempted mutiny. Theft of cargo. Estimate fined. Or, not estimate. Estate fined £100. Wow, they're fining them too for mutiny. After they're dead? That's kind of fucked. They're poor families. Martin Perot, third mate. Fate unknown. Findings of merit, extraordinary valor, exceptional performance of duties. Estate awarded outstanding wages and reward, £90. John Davies, fourth mate. Fate clubbed. H. Brennan, criminal findings, murder of crewmate 1. Estate fined, £15. Alfred Klestel, bosun. Wait. Was the bosun good? Yeah, I guess he was. He just lost an arm. Fate torn apart, beast. Findings of merit, exceptional performance of duties. Estate awarded outstanding wages and reward of £70. Okay, so the bosun's mate. Expense claimed. Estate unknown. £15. Henry Evans, the surgeon, got £50. Surgeon's mate got £50. The carpenter got £60. The carpenter's mate got £30. Their estate was awarded... Oh, I see. The carpenter's mate's wages were donated to pension fund. I guess he doesn't have family. The cook took a mermaid tail to the face and died like a bitch. Got 40 pounds for it. Congratulations. Butcher got 40 pounds. Gunner's family got 70 pounds. Huh. Gunner's mate murdered somebody and attempted a mutiny and was fined 50 pounds. Huh. The purser who fell overboard after trying to escape with all of the treasure had a demerit for abandonment of crew and vessel and was still awarded 50 pounds. The artist's estate was awarded 50 pounds, which is dang good money for an artist. Abigail Wittrell, no claim. Nunzio Pasqua, no claim. Emily Jackson, passenger, alive in Africa. Murder of crewmate 1. Abandonment of crew and vessel. Estate fined 35 pounds. Seriously? The woman's estate was fined 35 pounds because she left? She escaped? People were murdering each other left and right. Miss Jane Bird. Abandonment of crew and vessel. Estate fined 10 pounds. What the fuck? Oh, man. They did not find the estate of the royal man. Oops. Because I didn't know his estate, but there was an expense claim for 25 pounds. That's ridiculous. Anybody big? I guess the captain was the big one. The fourth mate, Stewart, didn't have a claim made on him? What the f- He's an actual crewmate! Apparently this references how draconian these things were at the time? Jeez. This is kind of ridiculous. Theft of cargo. Huh. Man. This is kind of a lot of fines going out. And not a lot of wages. Huh. Alright, a preliminary draft of this assessment has been approved by the Royal Trade Guarantor. Total claimed 29,285 pounds. On behalf of the Honorable East India Company, I certify all statements as accurate and declare this matter closed in its entirety. HEIC Chief Inspector. That's me, I signed it. That's a lot of money. The pocket watch remains in your possession. The book returns to its original owner, Henry Evans in Morocco, as requested. Shipped. But what about that chapter? 1 year later! Oh, I'm having my tea. Somebody's here. I can't leave! Have they tied me to this chair? You may not go, they say. Huh?
Can you believe it? A package at this hour?
No, I cannot believe it!
Dreadful. Better you don't open it inside.
Smells dreadful.
I'll be turning in now. Tea's in the kitchen if you need more.
Am I gonna open it inside? I am. It smells terrible. Is it a hand? Is it a head? Is it a shell? What is it? Is it a book? Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. He was very pleased with your correspondence and asked that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you, along with the means to complete it. As for the three of us that remain, the Obra Dinn is a distant memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back. Regards, Jane Bird. Okay. Don't write back. I don't want to hear about it, she says. Dusty book. This tale belongs to you now. Please finish it. H.E. Bargain. What is this? Oh god! A stinky hand! Is this the monkey's paw? Do I eat the hand so I can get high so that I can return to the Obra Dinn? The monkey's paw keeps curling. When will it stop curling? Oh, it is the monkey's paw, isn't it? There is a monkey.
Gone. There's no time. We need to go. Right.
What are you up to?
No! They shot the monkey! Wow, okay, well, I guess he died super hard. He had a spike in him. How could they kill Monkey? How could you kill the monkey? This was your monkey, you motherfucker! Why are you shooting your own monkey? That was the surgeon's mate, or whatever. A surgeon's... The monkey's estate gets 1,000 pounds in restitution. Ah, I see. It was an insurance scheme the whole time. I can't believe this. I'm offended on that monkey's behalf that he would be murdered in cold blood. A friendly but entirely pleasant monkey companion was sacrificed in the pursuit of knowledge. Well, this is just sad. We've got the captain's steward. We've got the third mate, and we've got the surgeon. I can't believe the surgeon would do this.
A third shell. Captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift this. Stop! Why? Well, set you free.
Oh, yeah.
Do it. Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave.
Oh.
Get the tail, boy.
He got spiked. Trying to get this thing out.
In return,
Captain. See you at home.
Ha! Well, he got spiked by something. By this thing. Which they gave. Does it have multiple... It has multiple boobs! Gross. Are those where the spikes came from? I hope not. Like the sex bots from freaking Austin Powers? Okay, his fate is literally that he got spiked by a terrible beast. This is true. This is a fact. The shell is like a halo, yeah. What is that thing?
I'll kill every last one of you monsters. Withdraw the Kraken, or I will kill you all!
Whoa. Okay. This guy's got the shell. That's the captain, right? Sure is. Did he go insane? The music's different here. Oh. Yeah, he definitely seems like he went a little crazy there. Captured beast fought against his jailer and was speared for the trouble. Oh man, another one? So they killed... He killed a couple of them?
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
But he didn't kill the third one, because they set the third one free. This is not good. This is not good. At all. Tried to save the crew? Yeah, was he trying to save the crew or himself? You know? Maybe a little of both. Trying to get rid of the Kraken? Well, yeah. Okay. Now, is it your turn? Sure is.
What's this? Quicksilver.
Huh? Burned?
Herregud.
Did it take his arm off? Yeah, I know what Quicksilver is, guys. But yeah, okay. It's weird that that's the DC character. Yes, of course. Yeah, he burned, I think. Yeah. All fate's correct. I did it. Fully completed. That was a fun game. Now what? Now I could just leave? Well, that seems simple. There we go. Just another case solved. The end. What did we solve? All of the murders. Phew. So what, Lucas Pope also made Papers, Please, and What Remains of Edith Finch? I might play those later. I've never played them before. I've seen a little bit of... Oh, just Papers, Please? Okay. I've seen a little bit of Papers, Please. But it's been a long time. And I think I watched Pakara play it, so... If I do Papers, Please replace the Sherlock hat with a new Ushanka and keep the stash. I'll put it on my Steam wish list and see if it goes on sale. Okay. I'll see about getting a new Ushanka for that. He playtested Edith Finch? Ah. All right. Well, we did it. Another one. Oh my god, it's so late. Another one for the books. That was a long stream. That was really long. I'm really tired. Whew. The Sexy Brutale? I remember that name, but I don't know what it is. I will look into that too. Okay, so tomorrow I'll be starting Okami. I have to test it to make sure it works because I haven't done that yet, but it should be fine, probably. Murders keep happening in a Majora's Mask time loop and you have to stop them? Oh, that sounds like it could be fun. There'll be a month of streams? Yeah, I know. Yeah. But, I mean, I just got done playing like 2 months worth of Dark Souls, so... What's another month or two of, Okami, right? I'm also going to probably end up playing, Resident Evil 4 when it comes out in a couple weeks, so... Oh! Alright. Let me see. Oh, silence. Game goes away. I'm going to check really quick. I probably won't raid anybody, but maybe I will. I don't know. It is really late. Nobody I know is online. All right. Okay. I will let everybody go to bed so that I can go to bed. I will be back tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Eastern. Weather permitting. With Okami. Thank you all for coming out. Have yourselves a good night. Thanks for joining me for Return of the Obra Dinn. It was fun. I liked it. Is this the longest stream? I've done other ones that have been about this long before. It's just a little rough when I start at 9. Anyway. Yeah. Have yourselves a good night. As always, please make sure to drink lots of water, get plenty of sleep, and eat something tasty. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Take care.